Hi guys. Looks like we're live here. Looks like we're live right now. I want to welcome everybody in today. Just reading the chat a little bit, so welcome in, guys. Go ahead and get the blanket. There, you get to see the pink blanket back there. That's for Nola, but Nola's not with me today. But anyway, welcome in. John McKinney here, Storm Chaser out of Nebraska. And we'll be chasing today right here in eastern Nebraska. Whether it'll be north, east, southeast, east central, might even be over in Iowa. I don't know. We got a few little things just kind of popping off over there in Iowa right now, so that could be the play as well. And just other thing I like to say, this is potentially going to be a long stream. I'm not really sure how the evening's going to unfold, but I might chase here. If nothing seems like it's going to really fire or develop, then I might bolt for Kansas. I think I'm bolting for Kansas anyway. Even if something does fire, I'm going to try to make it down there for the late show down in Kansas as well. That's why I pushed the stream back, because I could potentially go into late into the night. So looks like the Storm Prediction Center has now issued a 5% for tornado. Let's see if we can get the Storm Prediction Center up here. At least that's what I thought I was seeing. Give you a look at that. Let's go here. This is the risk for today. Let's see, I don't want to do that. This is the risk for today on the Storm Prediction Center. You see we got a number of slight risks in play. We've already had tornado warnings out here in the east. Kentucky, I think, had one. I think it was either Indiana maybe had a tornado warning, but we've got some ongoing storms out there that are causing some severe weather issues. And we got this slide in Nebraska. They've expanded it clear back all the way to northeastern Iowa. And then in Kansas into Oklahoma for today, we have a slight risk. Now let's go for hail. We do have significant hail risk here for both Nebraska, eastern Nebraska, as well as south central Kansas into north central Oklahoma. Basically, we got a significant hail risk in play for today. So my plan is chase this area, and then I'm going to try to ramp it down here to Wichita area and catch the late show. This is supposedly the early show. Early show is also over here. The late show is down here. So I'm going to try to do a double header. Hit this one, hit that one. That's kind of my goal. I don't know if I'll have the energy for it or the logistics for it, but that's the goal. So here we go. Oh, now they've added a 2% over here in Wisconsin. So maybe Charlie Birdo will be chasing a little bit over there tonight. We'll see. But I'm playing this Nebraska play on down to this 5%. So I might make it down here for this tonight. And then that will take us into, what's the plan here? Let's go get my fingers to do the walking here. We'll get over here. This goes into tomorrow. It's going to be an overnight, and then in tomorrow we got another 5% for tornado. That includes eastern Oklahoma, into western Arkansas with a little piece up there into Missouri, basically near the Joplin area. So in a big 2% that goes clear down into Texas and the Red River area down in there. So we're just kicking off a big 2-day storm chase here. So that's the plan. We'll see if it comes together. Now, I just stopped to get some I guess call it supper. And I got this big double cheeseburger. Looks pretty good. So I'm going to be eating that while we're at the same time looking at what's going on out there in the neighborhood. So first of all, I'll show you, we've got some storms firing over in Iowa. And the models show this firing over there and kind of working its way back over here and coming down into Nebraska. And as you can see, they just all popping up along there. Whole bunch of cumulus up there. We're going to look at the, just real quick here, the satellite. So you can see the satellite. See all the cumulus up there? And then the storms firing in that cumulus. So we got that going. Also watching down here in Nebraska, although the cumulus looks to be kind of going away down here in southeast Nebraska. So we'll see. Might even have to hop over here into Iowa and chase it down from there. But I think something might happen, perhaps with this that's coming across, as it connects into this area. There's about 4,000 CAPE right now in this area in here, and I think I could show you that real quick. Was looking at that earlier. So let's just go ahead and pause this. Here's some CAPE values, and that's a big, well, it looks like we've got it's 3,500 CAPE here on this red inner circle line right in this area. So we've got a lot of CAPE right here. Also, something could fire along this section right in here over by Omaha. So that's why I'm up here. Kind of show you my location here. And that's why I'm sitting up here on Schuyler. Let's just go ahead and pause this. Let's do this. So I'm sitting here in Schuyler, Nebraska, just east of Columbus. Here's Omaha. But I have this road here, Highway 30. It's 4-lane. And I can just go over here. It's a 70-mile-an-hour speed limit. I can get over here to Blair, Fremont, Omaha rather quickly. So I'm sitting here at the moment just kind of watching stuff, getting ready to so I'm just almost wondering if something still might just fire right in here over here. So right now it's just watch and wait while I eat a little bit. I might even drift over towards Omaha, just to be safe that I'm closer in case it does fire. So now, yeah, that's right. The first comment I see is Seismic Mike. It says, John has to be everywhere at once. Yep. I'm going to try to be. I'm going to try to be all over this tonight. So we got a whole bunch of people in here. I'll go from newest on back. We got Debbie Subtle from West Virginia, I believe. We got Darren, we got Abby, Lisa Peterson. She's the Iowa person and most knowledgeable about that area, except maybe Court. And then we got Sarah, God Struggler. We got Andy in here. Zlatoper. And then we've got Diane is in here, and she's sitting in the middle of this risk, 2% risk area. Also hail. Is there a severe weather outbreak, Joshua asked. Well, there might be tomorrow, and we might have some severe weather tonight. So far I don't think I haven't seen a mesoscale discussion in place for this area yet. But so right now it's a wait and see situation. So I see Pidge is in, and a storm champion. We got Caio Martins from Brazil, I think. Seismic Mike, of course. Abby. Yes, yeah, get some stuff done. Things might get going here. I think I need to refresh this. I am not live on this device. It still says 51 people waiting, so that doesn't seem right. Rhombus, Brittany, get some foods, Court. Okay, that's pretty witty there, Brittany. Mr. Storm is in here. He says tomorrow definitely looks big. He's one of our weather experts, so if you don't know Mr. Storm, you need to head on over to his YouTube channel and give him a sub and a like. He's very, very knowledgeable about all this stuff. So check him out. So we got Maclita, Joshua, Annette, Cherie. If I say your name again, don't be offended, everyone. So I think that's catching some Oregon Jets. Pamela's in here. And Loren Long. A bunch of other folks. I'm sure there's some silent people in here as well. Thanks, Mr. Storm. We'll give her to top fans in here. And Mike and Holly. So I'm going to take a few bites of this cheeseburger now and start to look at satellite some more and radar. Let's see what satellite says. Triple R starting to show a little love, but late. Uh-oh. Let me see here. Got to check something out here. Did I miss somebody? I did. Melanie McKinney is in here. Yes, Melanie is in on a hard-working gal there, that Melanie McKinney. She's got the work ethic of the family. Now she moves from one job to the next. So Melanie works at a college, and on Monday evenings she teaches citizenship to people who are immigrating into our country. So she is a U.S. citizenship instructor, and that's her Monday evening job. She knows 100 citizenship questions backwards and forwards. I used to know them pretty good, but I also have taught citizenship in the past. And every once in a while I sub-teach for her. But I love teaching citizenship. U.S. citizenship. Oh boy. Brad, is Schuyler your hometown? God's struggler eating the frozen breaded chicken breast strips from Yep. We have some of those too at home at times. Of course, Freddie is almost synonymous with eating chicken, but man, there you go. I had to step out. Oh boy. Oh, David City? Yeah. Well, we're close. I'm okay. I'm just swallowing my words, I guess. Okay, just checking things out here. Starting to get, excuse me, starting to get a little anxious. There's a tornado warning for Antrim County, Michigan. There's tornado warnings everywhere except where they're supposed to be. Okay, so if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. That would be much appreciated. Water. Actually, I don't have any water. I have a milkshake, but Try to get some water here at some point. Well, let's try to figure this out. Let's see what's going on here. Is there anything going to happen here in Nebraska? Well, there's a little something. See what the radar says. Definitely some ongoing stuff out in western Kansas. Just almost wondering. Excuse me. And that's the early part. So this is definitely something pay attention to. So here's Goodland, where a weather service is and radar. Storms are firing all along here. And they're going to develop and just kind of move their way this way. That's just me thinking out loud. Let's go ahead. Look at this boundary coming off of those storms right there, though. They're firing on them and moving. Just a lot of interaction going on today, like all over the place. Bringing it back up here to Hastings area. Now let's move it over to where we're currently sitting at. Let's go ahead and animate it, see if there's anything. Then we got this stuff here. Let's see. Is it even showing up on the Sioux Falls radar? Maybe the Sioux Falls is down. Let's go to Des Moines. It's on the Des Moines radar. We got some storms firing out of this cumulus, so far in our area, it's still just wait and see. Let's go back over to satellite. Can go ahead and take off this cape. Leave the station plots on. It's maybe a little bit of cumulus over here. Let's see if it's forming. So we have to animate this. Get rid of that. There's a little bit of something forming and popping up right there. Off to our west. That's about all we have at the moment, so we're just going to have to sit tight. And I'm just going to show you where I'm sitting here. At least I can show you that. So, because it's hot here, I mean, the temperature came up to 88. It surprised me. I didn't think it was going to get that hot today, but I'm sitting on the north side of this hotel in Schuyler in order to sit in the shade. This keeps the vehicle cool, which keeps the equipment cool. I'm just kind of hanging out here for now. Let's see here. That was not. Well, I successfully let a big fly in the car, so that wasn't cool. So how's everybody doing tonight? Maybe I should have done a poll. You think? Say, hey, you think we'll see a tornado tonight? Let me catch up the chat here. Looks like the stream is working good, so appears to be working. What if I just do this? Let's do a split view. Hey there, Idle Time. Thanks for coming in. And Baby Fox. Joel, Angela, and Sarah. Still looking for storm initiation. Waiting for some real-time initiation. see if I can see it. I can see a little something off to my west. I'll look at it here in a minute. I see Trace. Helen is in. Good to see you. Trish. Thank you, Trish. Thank you for that comment. Mustang One's in. The locals are saying nothing's going to happen. Well, they might be right. Okay, Ray. Good to see you. Let's see what and the call might be to bolt and head south. Head south to Kansas. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for the snacks. It's a big help. Good advice there, Isle Time. Have that fishing pole. I'm just not a very good fisher, but there's Eva. Hi, Eva, and Omni Black. Amanda Bama. So maybe I should take a poll and just kind of see. What do you guys think? Do you think I should stay in Nebraska or bolt for Kansas? Type 1 if you think I should stay in Nebraska, and type 2 if you think I should bolt for Kansas and get a head start on the later show. I will continue to stream either way. Okay, so far the ones are saying now we got some twos coming in, ones. So we got some comments too. Go for the number 2 late show. 2, I haven't seen Kansas in decades. I have family in Coffeyville. I'm in Iowa. It's supposed to get something here later. Yes, Miranda, you are. Matter of fact, you're getting something now in the northern part. So I see something potentially firing up here. I just don't know what it's going to do. See a couple things actually. But Miranda, we'll look at quickly show you what's going on. Iowa's got some stuff right there. That's Iowa. Look at the north. See that? Forest City and south of Forest City. So along here, got Mason City's getting some lightning. Nora, Springs, Great Clear Lake. You guys have some storm initiation. Now over here. Oh wow, that's me. Okay. Hit the wrong thing. I'm not seeing anything over here. But I am seeing something on satellite, but nothing on radar yet. I might roll that way a little bit. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Often you can see things before radar picks it up. Try not to hit anything here. Okay, so you see the Dollar General sign just on the back side of the Dollar General side. Got a little, I don't know if you can see that. I got a little storm popping up over there. Just gonna kind of watch it a little bit. I do see it now. It's a blip. It's a blip on radar, so, but I don't know if it's going to do anything, but it is a blip. It's right here by Clearwater, between Clearwater and Ewing, Nebraska, and it'll be west of Neely. It's just a little blip right now. And from our location here, that's about 76 miles away as the crow flies. Using a tool there on Radar Omega, but it is actually something, and we're going to watch it a little bit. But if something doesn't happen here at some point, I am going to have to head south. So we'll watch that, see if it develops into a storm, and see what it does. Okay, let's pull up yeah, it's definitely a little probably best to look at it on satellite. Excuse me. Still coughing from my inhaling I don't know what it was, but okay, what I was going to do is going to look at the satellite. So this is what we're looking at. You see that? This is it on satellite. You see it? See how it's kind of bubbling up there, kind of popping up there. That might be a storm firing. That's that right there. So we're thinking about just watch it a little bit more and then maybe roll toward it. Oh, good question there, Weather Girl. Well, I kind of got into it. When I became a chaser dad. You know, you've heard of soccer moms. Well, I became a chaser dad, and I hauled Freddie around. Freddie McKinney is my son, if you didn't know that. And I drove him around
alert
for a good number of years. And at first we never could find a tornado. Probably went a couple years without seeing a tornado because just didn't know what we were doing. I didn't know what I was doing. And that was back, and probably started back around 2010, somewhere around there. Maybe about 14 years ago. Started off chasing with a flip phone. I was in ministry for a number of years, didn't have much money at all, and you know, all I had was a flip phone, and one cell service, flip phone. The cell service was terrible. You had to be in a town, period, in order to get anything. And the flip phone, I would go to the Weather Channel and try to download the radar off of the Weather Channel, which usually didn't work. And then I would call home to Melanie and ask her to look it up on the computer to see if she would see anything. And basically we just accomplished nothing. And we just go, if there was a slight risk, we just go to the center of the slight risk and just sit there, and just. So, but Freddie actually quickly became very knowledgeable about everything, and he got his first iPhone, and then he dropped it on a highway, and a semi ran over it on one of our storm chases. And he also had gotten an action camera, a Sony action camera, and that was what he did filming with. It was very primitive stuff. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I mean, we did a lot of chasing. A lot of chasing. I wonder if I should roll a little bit closer to that storm. I mean, it is something. The satellite shows something going up, so what have I got to lose at this point? I'm going to start rolling towards that storm. Wow, I better just park it right here. I got a train of yeah. Just let that go by before we roll. I think we'll just kind of roll towards that, since that's the only thing in the area. Roll north on 15, or should it go? Pull off the road here a second. I could go north right here on 15. Is it going to move this way any? We'll just roll north on 15 for now. So the blip is turning a little more into something, starting to show up on radar. big hills out here north of Seward. Now we're right here, we're starting. So we're going to climb out of the Platte River Valley. Get into some big hills, and hopefully the stream will hang with us. Excuse me. Struggles out here. These hills. Looks like we already got 433 likes, so appreciate that. Appreciate you guys liking up the stream like that. So be sure also to subscribe to the channel. We're starting to chase a lot more. And looks like there's a couple of lightning strikes on our storm, so here's a little look at our current storm now. It's decent. Got an anvil going up out there. Let's see if I can zoom in on that a little bit. Storm's growing in height, obviously. So that's it's not dying at the moment. It's got a couple lightning strikes showing up on it, so north for a while, then we're going to go west. This storm is west of Norfolk, Nebraska. Get a little bit of struggle over here in this part of the country. Semis coming way out on the road. isolated storm out there. So I see David's in here now. Good to see you, David. And I thought I saw Sonia. Sonia's in here too. So welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy end of Monday, hopefully. Mondays are kind of tough. I know. I know the whole Monday thing. I know the Monday thing well. Chasing after this storm on a just-in-case basis. So let's talk a little bit about tonight as well. So tonight we've got a storms firing across Kansas, south and central Kansas. Looks like it's going to get some severe weather, and moving into Oklahoma overnight. So at some point I'm going to be pointing the ship toward Kansas and bolting. Storm at the moment's kind of standstill. Is it moving a little bit? Moving a little bit east, or is it moving anything? Out on me for a second. Reload. Here we go. This is our storm. This is our storm here. Blue dot is my location. We're coming north, then we're going to be heading west. I might head west on the first highway just so we can get closer to seeing the storm sooner. Then we'll go north on it. So maybe when I get up to the next highway, let's shoot west, and that way I can get you guys a view of the storm, and I can watch the storm. We can watch this baby develop, see if there's anything to it. I do see an overshooting top at the moment. Would like to point that out. Let me just go ahead. Wait till we get around these trees. I have to wait till we get around the trees. Maybe up here we'll get to see it. Well, is going up now. Keeps going up. That's a good sign. As far as it's strengthening, maybe. It's consistent. And we're just doing the old roll to it thing. Over to Madison. Right now we got a good road, so we'll just keep going north. Big hills up here. Next highway we'll go. If it dies, we'll just turn around. strengthening on radar. It's not real big, but it's isolated. What it looks like on radar. It's on Highway 275. There's the velocities. There's the storm out there. It's pretty much standstill as well, so it's not really moving. Just staying there, and it's growing at the moment. So we're basically cutting off the northern, a lot of the northern part of the dog leg. Then we'll grab a highway and go west. I think this next highway we will do that. That will visually start to bring us closer to the storm. Right into the sun at the same time. Then we'll try not to aim the camera into the sun. Check the battery on this thing. I'm gonna have to plug it in, but I don't want to plug it in while it's right into the sun right at the moment, so its sun's kind of going down. If I was directly east of this thing, I could get in under the anvil, but I decided to start heading west now. Giving us a closer look. Oh, bit rate. We'll see if this storm holds together. rotation on the storm. Looks like they got 506 likes on the stream already. Thank you for those likes. Appreciate that. And all the great good comments that we got rolling in here. Just working our way toward this storm. Just check it out. Radar Omega as well. So I'm also streaming live on Radar Omega, and if you want to find my location, you can find me on that app. If you click on view, I think it's in the Cyclone port, but you click on view view storm chasers. I'm now streaming on Radar Omega as well, and still learning to use Radar Omega. It's got a lot of features. I know how to use a number of them, but it's got so many. I have not explored all of them. Nice anvil on this storm. Does have some rotation on it. Storm is rotating. It's got some rotation. Do it quick. our storm. I don't know if you can see rotation on it, but does have rotation on it. Camera's getting a little warm being up here in the sun, so let's see if I can just get some airflow on it. That should cool it off. Yeah, that should cool her down. Then I'm gonna have to plug it in too and get some more. Now that the sun is returning more to the southern hemisphere, so we're moving into fall. By the way, first day of fall today, so happy fall to you fall lovers. Autumn, and goodbye to summer. Summer's over. Fall. So we get the autumn colors. I've already seen a little bit of autumn colors coming in. Also, maybe having a hurricane approaching the States right now. Forget the name of it, but Gabriel, I think it might be Gabriel. Things about the sun coming back toward, started talking about coming back towards the southern hemisphere, is when you're going north. When you're going east and west, the sun will pretty much set right over the highway it sets going west. So it's going to come down, drop down, probably set right over a highway if you're on an east-west highway, and the same with the sunrise. Right about now, it pretty much rises due east where I'm at in the northern hemisphere. So a little bit of information there for you that probably isn't going to make your day, but it's interesting how these things happen year after year, right on schedule. Just talking with a storm chaser yesterday, Mike Delane, talking about the Earth. Earth right now is rotating at over 1,000 miles per hour. At the same time, it's orbiting the sun at even greater speeds, like 20,000 miles an hour, maybe even more. I don't know. Just flying out there on the orbit around the sun, and then plus it's tilting back and forth and just doing some crazy stuff. Amazing stuff. is just stretching clear out here. Storm over in Iowa right now that's severe warned. On satellite. To be pretty much the only thing in eastern Nebraska right now. This one storm. So I need to decide how much time I'm going to give this storm for bolting south. But at least we ended up with a storm. My senior cat in February. She was 23. Okay. Well, sorry to hear that, Lisa, on your cat. I'm sure you know you get pretty connected with those animals. This time last year, I think we had none. Now at the moment, we've got about. We have 3 animals, 2 cats and a dog, and then we're watching another dog right now too. Going to stay on this storm for a little while longer and see if it's actually going to do anything. It's the only game in town. There's maybe a little something firing south of this. here a little ways. I'm not too far away from it now. And just kind of stop and see what it's going to do. At the moment, it's not really progressing. It's just kind of in a holding pattern. Was expecting these to start tracking south. There is a storm firing, a smaller storm firing straight south of this one. Here you can see the Iowa storm that's severe warned over in Iowa. Like it's pinned in place, but here we are in Norfolk already, so watch this on satellite, it's just like pinned in place. The anvil blows off of it, but it doesn't move. It's like it's just stuck there. That's the anvil blowing the upper winds, which you can see here, blowing the top off of it, clear out east. We'll keep chasing it for a little while, so see if it makes any further developments or just Norfolk, however the locals say it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not getting going. That's the Raising Cane's. Now we're dealing with that sun just right in your eyes. What we'll do, let's see if we can get a shady spot. Yeah, let's just park here for a second. There we go. Let's just kind of look at that for a second. And see what this storm is going to do. How far away is it? Let's see. It's not that far away. About 36 miles to be sort of underneath it. Let's see. Radar. Well, let's just carry on and keep rolling toward it, I guess. Not all that far away. Maybe it'll take off. It doesn't look very strong, but at the same time it's not going away, so maybe there's plenty of cape out here. Get up under the anvil, then we can see those ones to the south.
K alert.
There's our storm out there. Super long. Anvil. Also some stuff coming from the west that might feel some. So down to our south we got some other, can't see them very well, but some other things popping up. So this one's a strange one. Where'd we go? Didn't want to do that.
KA alert.
At least when we get up here, we'll get underneath this anvil. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool shot right there. storm that cannot keep its top. Now I'm starting to see a sort of some structure underneath it, a scud and stuff. So maybe it'll get a little more interesting as we get closer. Now we're getting to where we're pretty much east of this thing, so we've got some clouds blocking the sun and able to kind of see what's going on. Roundabout.
Okay, alert. Testing.
Giving us some colors. Better be checking the focus here. Might be focusing on them. Just lock it. That way you're not focusing on bugs on the window or something strange like that. I think the storm's just, at the moment, not going to survive, but we'll see. Have some pretty amazing looks to it with the way the wind is just blowing the top off of it and blowing it clear into Iowa. Make sure nothing else crazy going on that we need to be paying attention to. There's a storm out west, way out west. Looks stronger than this one. that inflow band going into it right there. Maybe it's not dead. I'll just keep rolling toward it. I'll just keep rolling toward it till I kill it. Okay, so let's just try that. Let's see if I can kill this storm. Pretty good at that, so. Riding off into the sunset. Say the color contrasts are quite eye pleasing. Sometimes the dying storms are the most beautiful as far as some of the things that they exhibit. Seems like a place to pull off here. Well, let's just pull off for a second. Not that far. Let's go just off the road. Go ahead and get you guys out of the car for a second, man. A lot of getting stuck in here forever. Okay, there's the base of our storm. It goes way out there. And then there's the Iowa severe warning storm over there. don't know what we got going here. We got some little bands of stuff here with a few cells popping on that stuff. I just don't know if any of it's going to feed into this thing. Okay. Which on radar gives every indication that it's dying, but let's see. But somehow it still keeps going. Yeah, not enough to move back, James. I get that. Large anvil shelf. Yeah, the corn is corn is tall. Matter of fact, it will keep you from seeing the tornado, if you'll see what I mean here in a second. It just you gotta take that in consideration when you're chasing. You got the corn. The thing is dying, but just won't completely die. I just don't. Dying, but won't completely die. So. That's 5 miles. Neely's beyond that. Right up here is where Freddie, on this highway, is where Freddie dropped his first iPhone on the highway and a semi ran over it. And you can even see the semi running over it in the video. That's actually devastating to a young storm chaser. That's the road I want right there for now. That's the road I want. There we go. It's a good place to meditate on what our next. Except I just hit low bit rate. Let's figure out what we're going to do next. Okay, let's take a quick check on the chat here. So Morona, we got Kim, RFC, Nick Nightingale, Stefano. You ready for the NATO? Yep. Let's bring it on. I'm a baby. You're a Gen Xer. I'm a baby boomer. Baby boomer. Greg Quigley. Picturesome. Thank you. Yep. So what we're going to do at the moment is figure out what we're going to do. So let's begin by looking at the overall picture on radar. Wow, this is really bad. Okay. Nice severe warned storm in Iowa still. Take a look at satellite. Satellite's not going to do a lot for us because night is falling. Let's see what's going on down in Kansas right now. First of all, let's close the radar out and reopen it. Wow, that's bad. Okay, what do we want to do here? Let's look at, see what's going on down in Kansas. So I think this is officially not happening up here in northeast Nebraska. So that being said, I don't have very good internet here for some reason. So hopefully I can show you this without everything conking out, but let's try it. This is what's going on down in Kansas, Oakley, Quinter, Winona, south of Colby, looking from the Goodland radar. That's western Kansas. Now let's look on the Dodge City radar. About the same. We got this arcing stuff here. And here's me way up here. So the action is going to be way late tonight. Let's go ahead and just draw this out. Looks like the action tonight is going to be in this area. Late tonight. I'm up here, so I need to go down here in order to see something, plus to get ready for this over here tomorrow. So we might as well get started. Because on radar, our storm looks like that. That's what it looks like. So let's just wave goodbye to it and start heading south. This one shows us that, it doesn't want to completely go away. Which is strange. It never left that area, never. So I got one of two things. I can either stream all the way down or I could end the stream in a little while and then wait and see if something interesting happens. I can fire it back up. I could drive back home, watch a football game. No. Let's see. Check on Freddie. Launched. He has launched. Let's see where Freddie's going, because it might be better for me to actually take a different route. No, I'll just go down Norfolk. What the heck? Let's check in with Freddie McKinney and see what's going on. We can get him. Hey.
Hello?
What's going on? Piece of scud floating out there.
Prison, man.
What?
Prison down toward Seward.
Seward, so what are you focusing then on Arkansas?
Yeah, just get down there for Laurel. Get in a position for Laurel. I'm in Garrett's car right now, so.
Seriously.
Huh?
And is Alex driving yours?
Yeah, he's in my car. I just figured that I would be the most comfortable for. I mean, I'm fine driving Garrett's car. I think Alex would probably not be as comfortable driving.
Yeah. Gotcha. Did it start?
Yeah, it turned right up. I just took the battery up and it started. But there's some mice droppings in here though, so that's not good. And then
No.
the lights don't turn on. So
What?
not like it is just like flashing, amber and all that stuff. It don't turn on, but I think that's just a connection probably in the battery that it's just not tight. I'm gonna guess like that's just kind of what I'm figuring is wrong. So we'll probably just need to tighten some stuff up there, but yeah. Other than this whole car being completely destroyed, it runs perfectly fine.
Wow. Well.
Yeah, but Alex is behind me, and obviously, like, I'm looking back there, the headlights work, but that turn signal obviously does not work, so, we just drive with a turn signal. So, there's just problems, no problems, but
The turn, did you say the turn signal doesn't work?
Yeah, the front signal doesn't work. Front left, driver's side. But
Okay.
when I get the new headlight assembly, when you get a new headlight assembly, it comes with a new turn signal and everything. So
Oh, you're talking about your vehicle.
I'm talking about my vehicle.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, I thought you were talking about Garrett's.
No, his vehicle, as far as I know, is fine. I hope. I haven't checked the lights or anything.
Yeah.
Headlights or
Okay.
anything. They should work just fine. Actually, I feel like the brake light was working right out of the before, so like the bar, the top bar. But yeah, speaking of Gary, he's calling me. But
All right.
but yeah, what are you up to?
Well, I'm heading south.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm heading south tonight, all the way tonight, or if I'll stop at the house and then get up early and go. which is it's kind of, although it's kind of an early show tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is an early show, or it could be. We don't know if it's going to be an early show. We don't know how early it'll be. So
Yeah.
I'm just getting in a position for tomorrow, just in preparation. If it does end up being a really early show, or ends up being further than it seems, like this stuff can change a lot. So I just feel like I don't feel comfortable staying up there. But unless you are okay with getting up at 6 a.m. and ripping, I mean, if you get up at 6 a.m.,
If I get up,
well, I don't know.
if I get up
6
6,
a.m., it might be like a 7+ hour journey, so you might have to get up at 5 a.m.
well then that would, 6 a.m., 7, that'd be 1 o'clock,
Yeah, so it's really up to you, man. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, I don't know how far away you are from us now, but I mean, if you want to, locate us down the road, or, I mean, I know,
Yeah, I'll,
like maybe crash our hotel, or if you want to, I know Garrett's going to be out there. I mean, maybe Garrett, maybe we just both get a double queen somewhere, and then you can have a bed, but you'll just be obviously late.
so wait, is Garrett coming in tonight?
He's flying into KC.
Oh, so you're going down to K.
I'm picking Garrett up from the airport in KC, and then I'm going to give him his car.
I get the full plan now.
That's why I got his car. So, and then we'll probably stay somewhere south of KC. I don't know where we'll be at, but we're going to probably try to push, a little ways down there, just so that we're not rushed.
Yeah.
Maybe get somewhere south of KC. That way we don't have a long drive tomorrow. I just don't want to have a long drive tomorrow. I want to be able to get there early and just get ready for the big day. So.
Gotcha. So
It could be Southeast Kansas. If it is Southeast Kansas, then it actually won't be as far. It'll be the best chaser. I really hope it's Southeast Kansas. But if it's not Southeast Kansas, then it is Arkansas. I would prepare for it to be Arkansas, because that's the worst case scenario. You always prepare for that. But I'm hoping it's Kansas, though. I really hope it's Southeast Kansas. That would be the perfect scenario, or the best scenario.
it would, and I'm even kind of toying with just heading down tonight and just chasing the night stuff that comes through.
Yeah, I don't know. That's totally up to you, man. I don't know if there's really going to be much to see tonight, but
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just gonna look at the models and try to figure it out.
yeah. I mean, I've looked at the models, and the night stuff is like pretty chunky to me. Even down to 5% out of Kansas, it's getting bad.
Really?
Yeah, like I just don't really see much. Yeah, I think I could get some after dark stuff up in Nebraska, but it's only up to like, do you want to chase some after dark stuff in Nebraska?
There's some kind of
Or
a cell going up, like to my south. I'm basically Norfolk, and but it looks like there's something going up between here and, I don't know, between here and Seward or
well,
something.
this is about where stuff's gonna fire. If it does fire,
There's a
after dark, it's
big,
gonna fire probably around Columbus or down towards Seward.
there's something going on there. I'm gonna look at it on radar and try to figure it out. All right, yeah, there's something firing just north of Columbus.
Yeah, there's some stuff trying to pop, but
All right.
it doesn't look all that impressive.
No, it doesn't, but then there's some other stuff also down by David City, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so like I said, my game, like what I'm planning, I'm just heading down, and I'm not messing with this stuff. So.
Sounds good. I'll connect with you guys later.
Okay, yeah, and then just honestly let us know what you're like. If you just keep powering down and you just don't stop or whatever,
Yeah.
you're just gonna keep powering down. I don't think you're probably what, an hour and a half behind us or something.
Yeah, something like that.
We're gonna stop at Walmart in Seward, and we're also gonna have to pick up Garrett, so that's gonna slow us down a little bit. So if you're like hammering it down, like, we can definitely probably
Okay.
maybe get a room or something down where we're staying and just put you down there tonight. But that, or maybe you stay at home and then you get up early. And I know you're a bit of an early riser.
Yeah, I am. So that might be what I do. And I'll see what happens here on this storm that's just north of the stuff that's firing right now.
Yeah.
From my angle, it doesn't look all that bad. So, and I have to come right down through it anyway. So.
Yeah. No, I guess so. Hopefully it's something on your way down spots.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try.
I know Tater's up there, Red Man's up there, Corey's up there, so
Okay.
they're all up there. So
well, let's see what happens then.
yeah, we shall see what happens.
You have a good trip.
The sun is disappearing, though. I'll tell you that.
What is?
The sun.
Sun's disappearing, but the one at Columbus is getting stronger rapidly. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if we get some severe storms that pop. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But obviously got that big hail threat tonight, so
True.
there'll be some big hail out there. So it might be your turn to go in and just try to see if you can
might be my turn to completely destroy my windshield.
You should do it, man. As you know, it's a lot of fun.
Do you advise me to do that?
Well, I would never advise anybody to do that. I don't want to be responsible for anything that happens, but
Okay.
you can if you want.
No. We'll try to play it safe, of course.
Yep, that's how you gotta do it, man. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we'll catch you later. I'm gonna call Garrett.
Yep, give him a call. It's getting dark here quick, so we'll talk to you later.
Alright, be safe out there.
All right. We'll try. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yep. Alright, man.
All right, guys. We've got some interesting news for you here. So we got a cell that's firing to our south. That's not on. Let me do this real quick. Just north of Columbus, Nebraska. It's got a nice cell firing right there. You can see it right out there. We're going to be turning south here shortly, and we'll be heading directly for it. It's right over the highway that we're going to be going south on. So let's see what happens. Go green. So don't go away. Maybe she's not over yet. And then there's also one on the other side of David City that's firing. So we got some cells waking up here in the neighborhood. Waking up. Go ahead and get by the way, guys, if we're just sitting and watch, stand up once in a while and stretch your legs and, you know, do a little stretching. Maybe do a few jumping jacks. And I don't even know if people still even know what jumping jacks are these days, but anyway. You know, it's not good just to sit, not move. Unless, you know, you have to. Some people, you know, are forced. Because I think I'm going to stop at this Love's. Wow, that truck's going slow, man. Slow running through the gears there, baby. Still going like 10 miles an hour. So there you have it. There's a storm that's firing right there. Wow, this is slow. But you see all this stuff firing back. Behind it, building into it. It's like, wow, the fuel's 249 here. I might go ahead and just fill up here, guys. 249. Get 10 cents off, that would be 239. I think that makes sense. Can I turn here? Yeah. I think that makes sense. Gotta take advantage, you know, when driving is your work, you've got to try to conserve fuel. Plus I can get some bugs off the windshield here. Some lightning flashing down there. Okay, we'll get some fuel here. Keep it moving. And stretch the legs, clean the windshield. guys. Get you out too. There's look at that. A storm banking up down there. See the lightning there? Flashing too. There we go. Looks like we might have a storm. Look at this gas, man. 239 for 87. I got 10 cents off a gallon here at Love's. All you gotta do is, it's a free membership, and you get 10 cents off a gallon. I mean, you can't, why not? I'll clean the windshield also. See, I'll go ahead and lock in the focus here a little bit there. Didn't lock. Let's do it this way. There, locked. Guys, it might not be over. It might not. It might not be over. Let's go. Yeah, there's a severe warned one. So I started in Schuyler, and now there's one just south of Schuyler. That's severe thunderstorm. Severe warned storm. That run right there. And then here's one just to our south. So this is what's ignited. So we gotta get rolling right now. Gotta roll. We just gotta roll south, so that's what we gotta do. I've got to just realized I haven't had any coffee since a long time ago. Now it's time to load up. Things look, the storm might get severe warned as well. Just looking at the Schuyler one, see if it's got any rotation on it. Our storm doesn't have a lot of any rotation really to say. We got a lot of stuff built in on the back of it. Let's just make sure everything's working here. Got 3 people in 3 different vehicles. So Freddie's driving Garrett's Storm Runner Media vehicle. Alex Riesel is driving Freddie's RAV. And I'm driving my CRV. And we're all planning to go southeast Kansas, maybe northeast Oklahoma, or possibly Arkansas, or maybe even southwest Missouri. That's the situation. We've got a storm that is rapidly intensifying directly in our path up here. So we're heading south. See what's going on. Okay, Storm Prediction Center just did something. What did they do? They just updated the day one. I can tell there's no watch for this area. There's not even an MD out. Yet we definitely have seeing the lightning on these. Let's see. See Roadster Jim's in here, and Trish, Charles, Marana, David, Sonia, Lisa, Diane, things are coming together here right now. Appears to be game on at the moment. I could find that road construction here. And overlays. How about We got a thunderstorm directly to our south. Oh, some of those. Oh boy. Long stretch of construction here, but man, I'm so glad they're working on this Highway 81. It was so bad between Norfolk and Columbus. It was terrible. Very rough. Now look at it. Boy, it's like smooth as glass. They're fixing this road up. Taking care of us. They're taking care of the storm chasers here with this road. There's a whole bunch of bugs already. I mean, winch, I just cleaned it and it's already just plastered with bugs. But they're fresh, so they washed off quickly. Cloud-to-cloud lightning is pretty intense. 687 likes. Appreciate that. All those good likes. Got a storm in front of us here that is now severe warned. So we are coming into a severe thunderstorm. You can see our location. We're just, that's me, that little, boy, bumpy here, but that green dot, and here's the severe thunderstorm directly in front of us. It's just north of Columbus, Nebraska. So if you're in the area, you want to take cover from this. You don't want to get struck by lightning or hail. We also have a severe warned storm over here near David City and area. This one has rotation on it, starting to rotate. This is a nighttime situation, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on other than lightning flash. This has some velocities on it as well. We got some rotation on this storm. We're about to come into this storm very shortly. You can see our highway just drops right down through the most intense part of the storm, where there's also some rotation. So things are about to get a little crazy here. So we'll see what happens. About to get a little crazy. So got to get through this storm to get to the south side of it in order to see anything that could be. That other storm is really getting serious with the hail. It's not good this time of the year with the harvest and everything getting close. That big hail just kind of stays back. Really do a lot of damage. To our south. There is a significant hail threat for this area. SPC hatched an area for significant hail. So it would take these storms seriously. Park your vehicle. Now this storm is between Schuyler, North Bend. It's between North Bend and Wahoo, Nebraska. This storm right here looks like it's got some very, very strong hail associated with it. And we're up here on this one, about to come into this one. Yeah, we have this one down here. So we got two severe warned storms in Nebraska right now. There you can see the velocities showing up on radar. have some rotation on it, not tight or anything, but it's got some wind in this. So this is just north. This is actually going to be probably impacting Southeast Community College and those houses around Southeast Community College right now. Just north of Columbus, Nebraska. The hail core has just picked up significantly on the latest scan. Hail core has gotten big. So definitely do not want to be outside right now. And if possible, park your vehicle somewhere. You don't want to get some dents on it. Also, make sure your animals are inside. You don't want your critters to get hurt. Stuff can really do some damage to livestock and animals. So. Winds are blowing hard here. Really got some hard blowing winds. Maybe a little rotation picking up on this back side where we're at right now. Absolutely can't see anything from this side of the storm, but storm's moving a little bit east. But then back here, we're kind of back on the side where if there would be some kind of a funnel or something, it would probably be on this side of the storm. So we'll just kind of try to keep our eyes peeled right now. Strong winds in here. Let's see. You can see where I'm at right here. I'm on this side of the storm. Coming right through the back edge. Back here where a hook could form if it would happen. We're coming down, just happened to be skirting that big hail. Looks like it's moved. It can back up on you though. That hail can back up on you. It just all of a sudden forms. Look at the rain curtains blowing right here. They're blowing back this way. That's interesting. Rain curtains are coming back. Right in here somewhere. Very strong winds on the back side. Got winds coming back west. Must be the rear flank coming back. cut a little bit to the, now we're going to have a road that, our highway actually cuts east, and it just kind of perfectly will just parallel the storm for a little bit. So was some pretty good, there was some little bit of reds and greens we just drove through back there. Just could feel it, definitely. Nothing, no tornado or anything, but still just a lot of wind action going on. Have to tame this phone down. Wow, that's really bright. So let's try to keep our location updated. Let's get the stuff down here so we can get a nice window shot. Side window now. See what you can see. Possible so that it's not reflecting in the window. This little thing down here. Let's cover that up with something. There we go. So you can see what's going on. I see the storm over there. I can see a base on this thing. Wow, things just really popped up here. So I can turn that light on so I can pour some more coffee. Folks in here right now, so appreciate you joining. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. Looks like we already got 716 likes on the stream. Appreciate that. And please subscribe to the channel. I'm going to be doing a lot of chasing and getting you some good views, so you don't want to miss any of it. Plus, trying to help with the warnings and keeping people out of harm's way. Subscribe to the channel and turn on the notifications so you'll be notified when we go live or a new video comes out. So is this where we central area. And it's headed now for Schuyler, I believe. Let's go ahead and get here's where we start to cut to our east. Now we're going to parallel, catch up with the storm a little bit. We'll be running east with it. Coming into Columbus, Nebraska. A couple severe warned storms right now in Nebraska. By Wahoo. It's pretty strong. It's got a notch on it. Where's it going? Is it going to track straight down? Maybe. Down on the this one's tracking east, so we're coming right down on the southwest side of the storm, so we'll be in good position here in case this storm tries to do something crazy. What we need to do is take the bypass. Just the bypass. I think this is the bypass. We want to take the bypass around Columbus, because that'll be the quickest way around. Like my location is not updated, so let me get that back up here. What's going on? Close that. And my phone is really low on battery, so we're going to have to plug that in. sudden I'm pretty far south, already south of this storm. It's tracking east, which means I could potentially catch this other one too. Center, Nebraska. On the right radar. I was not on the right radar here. Okay. Let's see, maybe we just need to pull off here a minute. Okay, so we just need to go north on this one and kind of watch the other one as well. So we have a storm here. here, so I'll have to pull out of this. Just looking for a place to stop temporarily. I think I'll go over. Here's a place I think I can park right up in here. So I can just kind of figure this out here for a minute. This storm, the lightning is kind of de-intensifying here some. So it'd be North Bend, David City, that one's. Okay, well. Yes, Highway 91. For sure. Lakes. This is not the best place to park. Anything near Lincoln? Well, let's just look at Lincoln. Nothing is near Lincoln at the moment. And at the moment, I don't see anything really forming that will impact Lincoln. Now, this storm, let's look at that. Let's see. So here is Lincoln, Nebraska. This is our current location. This storm, the box has it moving east. This one has this one moving east. So let's just animate it and see if the storms are moving east. Yes, and indeed they are moving east. See how they're moving east toward Omaha. This one's moving towards Omaha. So if you're in Omaha, you do have a severe warned storm headed your way. Fremont is going to be impacted by the northern part of this storm. Wahoo with the southern part. Yutan and Valley, where the radar is going to be impacted by this storm. This storm up here has lost, for now, some of its intensity, but it's got, well, it had a little, there you go. It's got a little, it's got some wind in it, we'll just say that. And I'm on the southern side, which, if it got a lot bigger, or if it got stronger, this would be a good place to be in order to observe what's happening. This storm is stronger, but it's kind of spread out, so it's not looking as threatening as it did before, where it seemed to have some rotation. On velocities, it's got some wind associated with it, but it doesn't look like it's tornadic at the moment. Now, here's Lincoln again. Now, there's some storms out here that could form and could track towards Lincoln, but I don't think they are going to, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and just animate things. Looks like it's kind of dying as it comes to York. So that one's not really going to make it. The one I'm on, it seems to be losing power as well. It's getting smaller. And this one spreading out. At the moment, still strong. Now they do have a watch. It's like a severe thunderstorm watch for Kansas. As this stuff comes through the night. I'm going to get off of this highway at the moment because it's not really the safest spot. And this is Lake, Babcock Lake. So we'll come in here. Lake North. Welcome to Lake North. I guess it's Lake North. And I'm going to look at the models a little bit, but let's see. So they just dropped the severe warning for information on the storm we're on. They just dropped it, so it's weakening. This one's still strong enough to be severe warned as it's going toward Omaha Valley, and it's kind of back building back behind here for Wahoo. Probably has some hail, some winds, and lightning. All of a sudden there's a whole bunch of people coming from everywhere. I don't know if there was like a game or some school event going on, but all kinds of vehicles coming. I'll take a quick peek at the models. For tonight. Still shows stuff getting really strong down in Kansas. Blasting through and then being gone tomorrow. Well, way down there in Arkansas, Shows it kind of ripping through there tonight. 1 second here. Oh 06. Be midnight. What time is it now? It's now 9 o'clock. See how far south I could get. Just trying to figure out at the moment what to do. Find the maps. There it is. That. See how far Wichita is. 4 hours and 30 minutes. MC9. I don't know. Might be able to make it. Might be able to make it. Four hours and 30 minutes from here. I don't know, we'll roll a little bit and think about it. Guess what I'm thinking, since it looks like this is kind of waning up here, making a run for Kansas. Let's see. It's got a lowering over there. Just going to think about this for a minute. Decision time. Whether I want to roll through the night or call it, get some rest, and go early in the morning. But if I go early in the morning, I'm afraid I'm not going to get there in time. That's just kind of the problem. Plus, I think if I left now, might be able to catch the storms coming across. Decide which way I want to go from here now. I think I'll go this way. Let's see, let's go like this. See, we got a severe watch down in Kansas right now. That's going to go through the night. Time to start the stream. Started the stream 5 o'clock. Means I could go to almost 5 in the morning on one stream. I'll get to the other side of Columbus and look at it again and see what makes sense. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense to drive through the night, but what the advantage of that is that models are showing some really severe storms coming across Kansas tonight, and they've got a 5% for tornado. Kansas has historically had some pretty bad nighttime tornadoes, and so that's what's kind of pulling me a little bit. So we'll just keep thinking this one over here. Let's look at the why I'm thinking that over. How's everybody doing tonight? And if I do go on a long nighter, you don't feel obligated to stay with the stream. Does it seem a little blurry? It looks a little blurry to me. Well, maybe it looks clear. This is Columbus, Nebraska. Freddie's going down. He's on the road right now as well. And they're going down to pick up Garrett at the Kansas City airport. And go south and get a hotel. But that's pretty far out of my way at this point to go that direction. I would go south on Highway 81, straight south. Straight south. Okay, so I'm going to pull over up here at, there's a truck stop. Look it over one more time. Clear off the road. Okay, let's figure this out, guys. Michael Brown with the $10 super chat. The chaser in you knows the setup and where you need to be, John. What got you wherever you decide. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. You're always a big encouragement. Always. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, Mike's Scandra. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what's got me thinking. Let me look at let's look at these models together a little bit. So you don't think I'm absolutely out of my mind. This is the latest Triple R. Got some lightning in front of me now too, so we get the added bonus of driving through another storm. So this is the area that's in question. So I'd be coming down on this road right here. This road actually connects all the way up to here. It's just a beautiful highway, 4-lane all the way. It wouldn't be 4-lane for a little while till I got over onto it, but that would be my road. So see how these storms look at that. See how that storm fires like that? If that happens, so what time is that? So we got to go, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That fires at 11 o'clock on this model over there. 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock. Kind of breaks apart, but goes into like an MCS or something, and then still very strongly. See how it passed over our road? So it does that, and then continues to go, gets strong back behind it. Here's Wichita, which we're about 4 hours away from. And then this is coming into the early morning hours. Then it just keeps trucking in the morning. Now it's over here at Tulsa. Then what does it do? We're not even, shoot. That's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and it's already over here. That's the thing that I'm afraid of. If it goes into this big Boeing segment and goes ripping off that way, and by 20Z, 3 o'clock, you're getting more storms firing down in here. And that's where people are kind of setting up for tomorrow, 3 o'clock. So I could still leave Nebraska and get down there if I left early in the morning. So I don't know. I don't even know anymore. And then it just keeps crashing. It's like a crashing cold front or something going down into Arkansas. Strong storms down in there, nonetheless. So that's that. Let's just to see what the NAM 3K basically says too now. So then it goes over here. Oh, come on. Let's go back. Let's do this. Numerical models. That's right, the new ones. It's not complete. New one doesn't look that great. tomorrow. That's tomorrow at 23Z. And that's tonight. Oh, 4Z. That's 1 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe at the moment we're going to see what's going on here. I see a bunch of lightning and storm firing. There's a storm firing right here. Severe meso discussion. There's a storm firing now, literally right almost on us. You can see the lightning. Can you see that lightning? That's this storm right here. It's firing and it's ramping up. See, I'm right here in Columbus. See me? That's me. And now we got this storm firing. What's going on? Okay. We got a show right here, guys. Let's move out just a little bit out of the street lights where we can see it better. So where is it? It's gonna cross this road right in front of us. Try to get the bugs off the windshield here, so we all get a better view. Got a storm right here. Crossing the Platte River right now, south of Columbus, Nebraska. Special weather statement on our storm right now. There's a cluster coming together. This one might do something. Let's go ahead and blast in front of this thing. The hail core just ramped up quite a bit. See, it's got a special weather statement on it, and the hail core is just quickly intensified. what we'll try to do is get in front of it before it goes nuts, if that's possible.
Testing. System ready.
See this thing coming at me? It's trying to cut me off at the pass. And it might just do it. Coming in. Just strengthened. Last scan got bigger. Gets bigger. This thing's growing rapidly. Probably gonna get severe warning. thunderstorm. We get down to Highway 92 here in 2 miles. About 2 miles. Guys, there's 5 severe warned storms here right now. And there's not even an MD. But, you might want to throw a watch for this area. I'm just going to chase this stuff because I'll show you what I mean here in a second. I've got 5 severe warned storms right here. It's impacting this area around Omaha, Wahoo, and Columbus. See what's going on to my... Wow. What's going on out here, man? This one because stuff's getting a little bizarre. and a storm and a half. But what I'm looking at, this is the one over by Wahoo, I think. Just this side of Wahoo, and it's got a little notch on the west side here. Severe warned, coming into Wahoo, Nebraska right now, so definitely want to then I got one right out my left window, but it's severe warned. It's not as clear as the one that I'm watching here. This thing out here is just going nuts, man. So at the moment I keep going for the, I'm gonna turn back east here. Cutting a little bit north. What you call a supercell on a mothership. Traffic at the moment, but quite get that zoomed in, but trouble finding the right balance here, but guys, well, this is the kind of stuff we chase, so be sure to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel for more similar content. And actually we were chasing tornadoes tonight, but it's more of a turning into more of a hail and lightning structure chase at the moment, so tough down here for data because these hills. I might have to just grab the top of a hill, and if I see it start losing the stream. Turning, and I don't want to wait. Let me see if there's a check this out a minute. That's the storm that's yeah, that stretch once you get into those big hills here, just a little bit forward here towards Wahoo, it gets really deep hills there. I didn't want to drive down there and lose data and even lose the stream. I want to see if I can zoom in and you guys see some structure, maybe on the if you get just the right flash. The storm. Anything underneath it? Yep, that's up. Yeah, TD, I bet you can see the lightning. I mean, it's pretty clear tonight. Pretty crisp night otherwise. Hey, Miranda, thank you. I think you were the one that asked about Lincoln. Let's check on Lincoln, because I said I didn't think. Stuff's popping up, so I got to. So this one's kind of smoothed out a little bit. But for some reason, this Wahoo one, and it's moving on a little bit. I think they're letting the severe warning fall off of it, but it's just, it seems to be the one with the most lightning. So let's see. I was going to look at Lincoln. Lincoln still seems to be getting missed. Let's see what this one. Yeah. Brainerd, Nebraska. Yep. It's got me locked in. Then there's a storm down by pushing outflow. I don't think I'm going to push for Kansas tonight. I don't know. Let me look at the model some more. While you guys are checking out this storm, I'm gonna look at the models real quick. See if Tuesday. So by 4 o'clock, it's going to be that. Let me see how far away that is. $4 o'clock. It's basically Alma. Directions. It's 8 hours. It's an 8-hour drive down to that. 4 o'clock. And I would have to leave at 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, I'd be all right. Wow. Pretty nice looking storm there. It's got another cloud kind of forming right in front of it, slicing in front of it, but it's a pretty good lightning show tonight. What did they issue? So they've got a flash flood discussion going on, and they got a mesoscale discussion going on. They might throw a severe thunderstorm watch for Omaha area, but this one still seems to be the one with the most lightning on it. They're going down to pick up time is it? 9:50. I think I'm going to drive back towards the one toward Rising City. Hold on a second, let's get the right radar going here. Wow, the storm's This one back towards Rising City looks kind of interesting. I'm going to turn around and check it out, but I don't think I'm going to try to head down Kansas tonight. I just don't know. Storm coming into Rising City up here. Kind of ramping up on some lightning too. Saw a pretty good structure, like a shelf cloud in there. Right about center. It does have kind of a notch on this one. Wow, it's got some rotation. Highway 92, we're headed west now toward Rising City, and we'll roll just south of David City. We've got a severe thunderstorm that seems to be picking up some rotation, a little bit of rotation on it, as it's crossing Highway 81. Now there's some houses over there, but I don't see anything real tight. Let's see if I can. Just more of a broad. storm we're coming in on, and you can see on the velocities right in there, it's looking a little more interesting. Now we're just going by David City. Taken the severe warning off of it, so that works. Or have they? That shows it's severe warning. There's something firing underneath. call a snaky looking storm there, just the way it's orientated. There's the velocities. other stuff firing underneath it down here. So that might come together and create a bigger storm again. We'll see. built back, so it's kind of getting strong again. We're right sort of between the merger. Let me pull off up here. That would have been a good spot, but maybe. Go up here on gravel a little way, see what's going on up here. Why is there a car already? Or is that just lights? get up in here and see what's going on. Let's see what is going on here. We got so I'm here. Can't see what's let me turn this way, see what I can see over this way. See anything back in there? Mainly just seems to, I think visual is this thing here. And now it's severe warned again. On Highway 81, but back up in there, it's for a minute. Anyway, guys, just watching it, just watching the storm. Let's see if I can find yeah, good point there, Scott, Thunder Hunter, on the gamers. There's really a lot of technology involved in this stuff, so, well, just watching stuff here. So that, looking like that, does that mean I can drive some rotation back up in there? I don't know. Let's go. Let's go forward, see what we can see. Rotating part of the storm. So I'm back over. I don't even know where I'm at. Let's see. It should be I saw some stuff that, as far as a funnel, I thought earlier it might have been, but it was kind of like, looked like a bowl funnel, but right now I don't think so, but I don't know. Now this storm is hooking up with the one underneath. The bolt. Yeah, Mike, it did look like a funnel. That's why I was just watching it. Well, quite the night here, guys. One last look at this. I think I'm going to call it here on this, and try to regroup for tomorrow if I can. But ended up having some pretty cool stuff here. So yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. Call it a night on this one, and try to regroup for tomorrow if I can get up early enough and get down there, and or if it looks like I can make it in time. So appreciate everyone joining tonight. I'm going to see if there's any, let's see. There's a whole bunch of people live tonight. Bunch of upcomings. Who's this? Oh, it's scheduled. Okay. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and sign it off for the night, and I don't know if we'll hopefully catch up with you tomorrow. We'll see. But appreciate everybody joining. Let me just make one last double check, make sure there's not anything crazy happening hereby. Don't want to end the stream and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, oh by the way, this is going on. So a lot of interesting stuff. So appreciate everybody joining in. It looks like everything's somewhat okay. So take care. Thank you, Mod Squad, for all the great stuff you guys do. You guys are awesome. Not that. And thank you for everyone coming in here with the great comments, and some of you gave super chats, and I appreciate that too. All you Storm champions, thank you for your support. And we'll just go ahead and call it for tonight, and hope you have a great rest of your evening, and everyone stay safe out there. God bless each and every one of you. And we'll see you again, Lord willing, soon.